Okay, folks, welcome back. Welcome back. As you notice, I did move some of my stuff around. I made this the kitchen side, and I made that the furnace little side. I got a little bit of storage over there. As you can see, I'm getting started on my greenhouse. Now, I don't have the roof on it yet because the roof is a good way. If you leave it open, yeah, you'll get water. So see, I already did the water pipes uh, and the water taps. But if you've got a small flyer like um, the Pteranodon or an RG, you can go and pick up snails. We're not going to bother to see that just yet. You can go and pick up snails with their claws. You have to do a special for RG special ability to pick it up with the mouth. Left click on both of them to pick it up with the feet. And so that way you can pick up a snail, fly it in, drop it down, and do that. Now, if you're on a good server and there's somebody nice on the good server, just out of the goodness of their heart, they will give you things. See, he gave me a flying crystal wyvern, and he gave me a couple of different colored two different colors of gigas. Not gigas. He gave me a couple of gigas and some rexes, or rex eggs, I should say. So I have to breed them myself. And he gave me some Deinonychus eggs. Where are they? Here we go. Different colors, cyan, and I guess I got a couple of black ones and magenta ones, light pink, and medium teal for the rexes. He's been breeding them to get them all one color, whereas instead some of them you'll get different colors in them. Well, for me, I like the different colors in a single animal, which I think is cool. So I'm going to breed them a different way and try to rebreed the colors into them. That's just me. So sometimes you'll get a good guy. He says, I can come by anytime if there's eggs out on the floor, and he hasn't picked them up because he says he egg sits. He will sit there and wait for the ones to drop that he wants, and he'll pick them up. And if he doesn't want them, he won't pick them up. So I can, he's allowed me to come by and pick up any eggs that are out, whatever that drops and whatnot. Now, he didn't have to do that. I wasn't. He had a lot of owls and a lot of therizinosaurs. Personally, Rexes are awesome. I like the Deinonychuses too. The Deinonychuses are like the cousin of the raptor. They just have feathers. So they're like a raptor with lots of feathers, like a roadrunner. So that's awesome. Well, and having that helped me go get crystal and metal that I needed to do my greenhouse. I'm missing metal. So yes. Oh, we don't want to lose. And it also helped me get some prime meat. And you want to cook prime meat as fast as you can, because they, like I said, not last night. I was not feeling good yesterday. I had a toothache, and it still hurts a little, but not as bad as it was yesterday. So, I mean, it just came on out of the blue. Why am I putting my... Get off me, fly. it hit out of the blue, out of nowhere, really, really bad. See, you see these are already spoiling. Get away from me. Anyway, he helped me go get crystal and metal. Now I'm wondering, I'm trying to decide if I want to do all angle, because I got a little angle on the roof here, or flat, or the rest of it just flat. I'm not sure. That depends on what how I want to do the end right there. Anyway, so you see all this meat? This thing gets a lot of, I mean, it eats a lot of meat, but it gets you a lot of stuff that you need. And I also went and got went and to some beaver dams, and they've got wood in them, and yeah, they've got wood and cementing paste, rare mushrooms and flowers. The only thing I don't have right now is honey. And I also need to start my rest of my my crop plots. I need to start those up. So, yeah. So, now a lot of people around here, they went from the wood, the thatched woodstone. The faster you go up, the better. For all that stuff. If it's one thing I really don't like, it's the metal. Not just because of the look, because it's rusted metal. I'd rather have clean metal if I'm going to have metal at all. And then the tech. The reason I don't like it is, oh, the glare is ridiculous. The glare is just awful. Any light hitting it and you look at the wrong way, I can't see anything. I don't know how people can deal with it. That's the one thing I don't like metal about. Even painted metal glares. The tech doesn't glare as bad as the metal does. Let me just tell you. Oh, it's just the metal is just awful, and it looks ugly because it's a rusted metal. If they were gonna do that, I would have rather have had clean metal. And there is a mod for clean metal in greenhouse houses. See, you can see the rust on it, and it's just there's my compost bin. I haven't started it yet because I don't have anything down for it yet. Anyway, so yeah, there's that. So I'm just trying to decide what I want to do. Yeah, I think I'll just all the way sloped up. That'll be cool, I think. Or what do y'all think? Should I do all the way sloped up? It'll go up probably to the roof line. I don't know. No, I won't. We'll do the rest of it flat. Well, maybe just one more slope up. And then flat. What do y'all think? Because it's that. If I go one more and then sloped up, it'll reach the roof line. Yeah, let's do that. And glass is easier to put up at night because you can see it. Whereas in the daytime, you can't see the colors. Yeah, you gotta be careful too on that. You gotta watch where you're placing it. It uses a lot of crystal and a lot of metal. So basically you're like almost going... See, I'm already out of crystal. Shut up. Man, they are still loud and noisy. They are so annoying. For some reason, this does not want to snap right. On the roof line. So yeah. We're gonna do ceilings flat out. It's not gonna go all the way to that roof line to slope down completely. We're gonna flatten it out right there. And then we'll put the rest of this wall down. Because that won't work on ceiling roof line. Don't ask me, but it just won't. See? I'm out of crystal, which means I have to go get more crystal. Okay, there was something else I was gonna do. Oh yeah. I need more. I need fiber, and I need fiber. Hi. And I also went off and got some plant X seeds. Let's see. I got plenty of medium crop plot blueprints. But what we're gonna do You need fiber, wood, stone, and thatch. And make sure I have plenty. I know I don't have a whole lot of thatch. Put the one that's just 52 back. You need wood to repair your metal tools. I know out here is an Oviraptor. I saw him running around. Compy. So if Compy running around, we're gonna get. Oh, come on. I did that because of the kite. Where's Mr. Compy running around? See, I need that Oviraptor. Where is he? She's too low. There he is. Okay. Now then. Oviraptor's running around. You want to put your bolos and your hot bar so you can bring them up. And you want to be careful with Oviraptor. They will run from you. You gotta be good. They will take off. So you gotta watch where they're going. Shoot. I already lost him. Yeah, I already know. I have to. Already have to. Yeah, I killed some compies. Where is he? There he is. So you have to be careful. They're skittish. Good job. See, the problem is I don't have any eggs. And it can't be fertilized eggs. The best thing to tame them with is Giga eggs. Or Brontosaurus eggs. And I don't have either one. So I'm going to switch over to Dodo Decks. And I also have some bad allergies. Buildup likes to happen in my throat. It's real bad. We want to go under creatures. Okay. We want to type in Ovi. And it brings up Oviraptor. Ovis is your sheeps and rams. Great for fur or what you need for some things. Really hard to find though. Okay, come on. I know I typed in Oviraptor. See, that the original name for sheep and rams, you know, male and female sheep were Ovis. So Ovis is your sheeps and rams. Oviraptors are funny little creatures. They steal eggs. Giga eggs are the best. Quetzal eggs are the second best. Then you got your Rex and your Spino and Brontosauruses. It's a level 80. Other eggs, so I'll need 60. I don't have 60. So that was just a waste of time. But, see, I do, though, have, see, I don't have enough of the other eggs, but I do have, where is it? He gave me Mewing. Those are from Genesis 2. They glide on the air. They kind of like jump and glide. But they do something special, which I had no clue about this thing. It will feed your babies for you until they get old enough to eat, until they become juveniles, which eat off the trough. So it will you put food on it will give the food to your babies. I had no clue. I didn't even know about it. Oh, he gave me 2 male gigas. I was hoping he would have given me a female. Damn. He gave me a cryo fridge and things too, but I'm not gonna put those up yet because I might actually move. That's why I'm not making it too big, except for where my aviary is, because I don't have the room for this. I don't have a whole lot of room here. Okay, so we knocked out that Oviraptor, and we can't even do anything with it. So we'll just let it wake up and go off on its merry little way. Now, I found some Gallimimus eggs out in the wild, just 1 or 2. And they'll come after you if you pick up their eggs. Some creatures will. They will come after you. There's also... oh, come on. No, I wanted you to land. No. I need you to land up here. Because there's a box up here on this. Just like there is one over here. Which, this is what gets me. People build up here, and I don't mind them building up here. It's if you're going to build up here and build around to the bottom and whatnot, have a way to get up and down off of this. See that thing right there? That is a special Explorer note. It's kind of like a textile, and it gives you quadruple experience, whereas the regular Explorer note only gives you, if you notice, double experience. There's only a few of the special ones around. You just gotta know where to find them. Oh, Trudon. And then we're gonna go up here. I already showed you a couple of the others. There are some, and I know there's more on here. Ooh. All silver. Is it female or male? Female, but not a very high one. Now, if you hold shift and run at the same time, they'll knock down trees. I'm out of jerky. Which right now we're going to want to knock down some trees. I'm in the mood to knock trees down. Because there is an Explorer note on this side of the island. I know it's there. You'll stop for a second and then it'll tear the tree down. Oh, Therizinosaur. They hit pretty good with their claws. What level are you? Level 40. Shoot. I don't have what I need for her. Which sucks. Ooh, Carno. Now there's some special ones out in the wild. Earlier I killed I killed an alpha raptor. They glow red, which means they're harder to kill. They're special. Why am I not landing? If you catch the tree with your wing, it'll knock the tree down. As much as I ran all over this, I should have come against it. See how I just knocked it down? This thing's got a lot of stamina, so I'm not in a big problem with stamina. Yep, it's that time. Yep. So I'm not knocking any trees down and I'm stopped. Like, why am I mowing down trees? Well, because I know there's a box around here and I should have already come across it. For some reason I haven't yet. That I know of. I may have, and just not seen it. Because I've got more points than I should. From that one note. Oh no, it's from the other note, isn't it? The one at the top of the hill. Sometimes it's easier to be on the bird. I mean, zoomed in to do this. out some of these trees helps you see better along this. I was trying to run through this, up and down these hills, just on the ground. Because of the slope, it really is disorienting. I think if you more or less clear out the slopes, see how badly it slopes? If you kind of clear it out a little, it's easier to see where the explorer notes are on this map. Some of them are close to the beach, but some of them are not. And this angle can really disorient you. Yeah, you can bite the trees too. Didn't think about that. If it's just... Oh, I was not wanting to do that. I was wanting to kill the Trudon. Oh, a Tapahara! What level was it? Oh, hell! I could have used that. Their saddles are 2-seaters, and you can fire from them. I love Tapaharas. Okay, so it's here somewhere. I know it is. There's another one around the beach here. On this side of it. And I'm going to find it. Basically, what I suggest is clearing out the trees. how disoriented it is? That's why I don't like to do that on this. I mean, as far as first-person view. I got some, not enough. See, still not enough. Take it down. There it is. See, right there. See, I knew there was one on the beach somewhere. I just hadn't gotten to it. There's two more over here. I don't think I got to either of them. Oh, finger cramp. Yeah, we gotten that one yesterday. When we first got over here. I think. Yeah. There's that one there. And then you come over here. So there's like 2 near the beach on that end, and then past this little opening area, there's this one that we got yesterday. There's one on the top of the hill over there in the middle of the place, on that rock, and on the front end of the cliff. So there's all on this island. There's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 boxes. Yes, I've been all 7. Excuse me, 7 boxes, because you still got this one down here. So there's 7 boxes all together. Okay, can't do anything. So 7 boxes all together on this one island. So see, I knew there was another one. I knew there was that one over there somewhere. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt to try to find it because of the way it's angled on the hillside, and all those trees just drive you nuts. Can, like I said, can really disorient you. And we got rain with fog. So if you find your boxes, wait, oh, also it's the only way to get up here is you need a flyer. Sometimes it's a white one, sometimes it's a green one. Once in a while it might be blue. Yep. We don't need any more clothes. We got plenty of clothing. So. And not being able to see really drives me up the wall. It's the biggest problem I hate. With biggest thing I hate with fog. I can't see for shit. I almost let those spoil. Okay, better. Like now, close out my smithy. Okay. Okay, I got my weight up to 500, and now what I want to do is come down here to fur. Best thing to get first is the fur chest piece and the fur leggings, because those are both of your stuff. I'm gonna have my next one. I'm probably gonna have to do the rest of this on the next couple of levels. And I've only got 3 points left, which isn't that good from what I'm needing. There's no way, I did not learn any of this yet. And I never, like I said, I never get the flexible. Okay, the reason I did that, and fur can only be made on the smithy. And I don't have enough pelt, hair, or wool. Weapons. Miscellaneous. Scissors. To make scissors, you need obsidian. So it's a good thing I was able to go to the volcano and get me some obsidian. Ooh. Now, to do this properly, once you get your scissors in your thing, you want to equip them and right click. Won't do anything for you. You can use it on your sheep or wolves and get fur or hair that way. But if you left click, you'll get this. Now, there are several different hairstyles for whatever. You've got Viking, kind of a swept back with a little bit of braids. You got cornrow braids. I hate that. Or you got romantic. Kind of looks like curly hair, swept back. I like that. You can also dye your hair. And right now I don't have any dye to do this with. So right now we want to shorten our hair just a little. Now you can shorten it or lengthen it, however you want. We're going to do just a little shorter. So you want to look and see if it's okay with you for the moment. Oh, not long enough. There we go. And then hit accept. You'll see what looks like floating hair down. Look in your inventory. You got 20 hair. So armor, fur, I still don't have enough to do either one. Now you can shave your head off completely if that's what you want to do. But I don't want to do that. I like my hairstyles. I can't tell anyway with the hat on. I don't have enough crystal, do I? Nope, we have to go back and get some more crystal. Oh yeah, we're gonna wait on that one. We need a little bit more crystal. But here's the thing. I need to have one of my pteranodons. Oh wait, I can't get one of my pteranodons. I don't have what I need. Yeah, I do. That's a cryopod. He also gave me some cryopods. Hold it up to your rider, your flyer, or whatever animal you're at. And it will take a couple of seconds. You have to get it just right or it won't do it. Oh, we want to put these fire out before we run out of... And that's all that. Wow. We don't want to run out of anything. That's what I thought. Put that lamp out. He keeps getting in the way. We're gonna sit on him for a second and move him. He's like heavy. Why he's so heavy is beyond me. Because he doesn't have anything on him. Before we leave, we're going to close the door. Now, we'd already been and basically cleared out the volcano. Now, see, that's cool. That is a good trap. That trap basically trapped that Therizinosaur. I don't know how, but it did. Ask that female level 40. Is that awesomeness or is that awesomeness? But she's gonna be stuck there for a while. I go around, I check bases. I like to see how far along they are, if they're almost, ready to go bye-bye. Oh, oh, my sciatica real bad on my right side tonight. I don't know why. Oh, that hurts. Anyway, I like to go around bases like this. Really? I have to tilt up. Now see, I don't recall that being there. That was, but that I don't recall that being there. I really don't. See, this is the one we went through yesterday. It was almost empty. Let it render in. See how basically empty it is? See, I don't know why they would leave that. It's like, did they forget it was here? You know? Why would you want to leave that here? I know I wouldn't. Not that. Lord knows I would not want to leave that. See, I'm stuck now. Just making sure there was nothing up here either. Since the stairs are broke or almost gone. And they left their crop plots. I don't know. Here's the thing. Yeah, you can put crop plots like this, but you won't get as much effectiveness. See how it says greenhouse effectiveness? 0%. You're not going to get what you need. You see the way I was doing mine? I'll glass around and We're going to show you some of that later. Here, okay. Oh, that's a basilos. Oh no, that's a megalodon. Anyway, we're going to see some others here soon that have all that'll have glass for their greenhouse. The reason is because it's got effectiveness to it. I want to see if this renders it. See, there it goes. The question is, does this completely render in? And there it goes. That is a pretty cool Spino. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that. And this tells me it's not completely rendered. There it goes. That's from, I think, either Arborant or for, I know it goes Island Extinction, not Extinction, Island, Scorched Earth, one more Extinction, Genesis 2. I think that's how it goes. Or it's Extinction, then the other one after Scorched Earth. Yeah, something like that. But I think that's from Genesis. That's so pretty. I know that's from Genesis. That's pretty too. And what I'm on is blood crystal blood wyvern. Yeah, that's the void worm. Those are from Genesis too. So freaking cool. There's a shadow mane. That's what the void worm looks like. It looks like part of a textile wyvern. They're so cool. They're little no, they're about the same size. So they look a little taller, but they look techish. And I think that's so cool. So anyway, there's that. So there is a alpha wyvern, alpha raptor. Come here. Where are you? Come on. Come on, Techie. I got more prime meat. I got all that meat. The prime meat. We needed that. I don't need that. I got all this prime meat. Anyway. And then, so I showed you some stuff. Anything on this? Is this just not rendered in, or is this the way this is? Coming apart. not rendered in. As far as I can tell. Could be just coming apart. I'll sit and wait for a second. Okay, they have not returned for a while. Considering there's nothing in their feeding troughs. And it's disappearing on them. So, yeah. There might be something in those vaults, but I can't tell because they're locked and I can't get into them. Brontosauruses. What level is she? She's a level 5. Watch this. See how she uses that tail? Now, Crystal Wyvern. Now, these wyverns are from Crystal Isles. If you right click, she's got a special ability. If you hit it just right. That fire comes out, it drains the body. So yeah. Basically what it does is it drains the body. Now see, this is the biggest problem with yes, you also get raw prime meat off of snakes, but they are very dangerous. You see how they're up in the air? That's dedicated storage, and those last a long time. Those are only 18 days left. And it's got all that. So those were sitting in something. It's almost gone. Those are the only things that stay behind. Once you can see the building was gone. Is gone. But the only thing left is the boxes. So people watch for those boxes floating in the air. Somebody who, decided to leave the server. And they watch the daytime like this. The demolished in so many days. 18 days or whatnot. Because and we're going to come back for a little bit. We're going to back up. We're going to look at this. See how much obsidian is in that? Cementing paste, 3,000 cementing paste, 8,000 metal, 136,000 metal ingots. Black pearls, 900. What people are looking for. There's polymer. There's hide. Flint. Stone. $5,000 crystal. No gasoline. Gunpowder. See, I wonder if that was for element. There's nothing on it. Hide. Keratin. Sap. Silk. Pelt. Not enough pelt. Thatch. Look how much fiber. 49,000 fiber. Only 4 pieces of wood. That one's chitin. 38,000 chitin. There you go. Element dust. The only way to be able to take any kind of element from one server to the other has to be in the form of element dust. You can't take full formed element and transfer between servers. You just can't. For some weird reason, you just can't. And people didn't like that. But that's just the way it is. And then you got charcoal, stimulant. Look how much narcotics, 500 in that. I could definitely use that. Spark powder, electronics, sulfur. That's good for making propellants for some things. Oops. But anyway, that's why people watch these. They watch to see when they're gonna disappear, so that they can sit under those boxes, or even actually, if you're good at it, land on top. No. But they'll sit and wait, and those guys taking up a lot of space. Where is this one? Okay, we're almost in the swamps. Good grief. It's annoying. And then they do this. They pillar in the middle of things. For here. There's like 5 stones up here. Okay, see that monolithic stone? They'll pillar in the middle of this, when this would have been a very good... I mean, there's nothing up here but rocks. And so, but they pillared the shit out of it to keep people from building. And between those 5 rocks, that rock, you would think you'd be able to knock them down, but you can't. Between these 5 rocks is a great spot for creating a little base. But you can't, because when people do this and pillar the shit out of places just to keep you from building a base. Ooh. See how he took off that Tapahara? That was a little Tapahara anyway. Then they do this. Why would they do this? Because gotchas, those creatures there, a male and a female next to each other. Put them near and see where they've got snow owls, because gotchas eat snow owl pellets. Snow owl pellets are basically the poop for snow owls. Snow owls poop pellets. Gotchas eat those pellets. But you have to have a male and a female. It works best for them to do their thing. You see that shiny stuff coming off of them? And they'll sit down and drop a crystal and stand back up. And in those crystals could be anything. But they don't like to be right next to each other. So you got a male, female there, male, female there, male, female. Yeah, they have to be so far apart or they won't produce anything. And then you've basically got this. So that's why they put them up so high, and then they do something like that. I don't know how they did that. I really don't. I don't understand how they did that. Because that should not have happened. I don't know how they managed to do that without cheating. Oh no, it's just the look of it from the roof. It's just the way the roof looks. No? I was right. It looks like there's no way to get up there. Unless this is their base altogether inside that. It's they've still got gotchas on here, but 13 days. Let's see how it's built. I don't know how they're able to do that. I really don't know how they've been able to do this. Using ramps, pillars, and then railings and then stairs on top of the railings. I still never been able to figure that out. And you notice how I was having issues with going so far out without having to have a pillar? That's what I'm trying to figure out how they do it. I still don't understand how they're able to do this. I can only go normally so far away from a foundation piece. So they put that out there like that and then go up. But even if that's attached to this, shouldn't it still have pillars going up to hold it on? That's, this is why I think some people are cheating like this. And then you've got these overlapping pieces. That shouldn't happen either. The way they're overlapping and touching each other, I can't even do that. It's called an obstruction, so that's why people know that these people cheat. It's stuff like this. When they're crisscrossing each other like that, you know they're cheating. Not the ones laying on top, because that's a different level, because that I can do that. But it's the ones that still crisscross each other, and I can see it. That one right there. See how it crisscrosses that piece, that square piece? And triangle pieces? They shouldn't be able to do that. See how that one crisscrosses that one? That shouldn't happen. It would say normally obstruction. I can't even get that on mine. Sometimes you might be able to a little bit, but normally it won't do that. That's when you know they cheat. I had made one of these before, something like this. I wasn't even able to do that without pillars going up so many stairs. You can only go so far out from a foundation piece. A pillar is considered a foundation piece, and they have to be touching. Because if you take away your foundation piece, it should supposed to collapse. But that didn't collapse. When you have animals just standing out in the wild like that, that also tells me, didn't we run across this guy's stuff? There was a base here, I thought. A lot of them use rafts and create some cool rafts as their base instead. So yeah, there's that. But if they're like that, that means basically he's gone and they're not doing anything. And after so long, you should be. It'll give you ability to claim them. Not much longer after the base is gone. See if this renders in or not. If you sit there for a moment and it doesn't render in, see, it's rendering in. But it's not completely rendered in. That one is, I think. See, that one's almost like mine. Almost like the one next to mine. And I like that. That's pretty. See, that's what I was trying to do. That looks like a pagoda. And we saw this, we just didn't get a chance to look at it closer. See, this is pretty. Why you would paint it several different colors is beyond me, but to each their own. See, I like how a lot of these people do their bases. They mix it up and they give it aesthetic, pleasing looks. I'm not that good yet. I suck. And there's different crystal wyverns. I think that is a... It's a clone. But anyway, you've got these people that half their base is gone. That one's not finished rendering in yet. That's peaches. I saw some more peach earlier. So that one's, she's selling. I know she is. And you can get next to someone else's base, but not completely next to them. I've done that. So you gotta figure out where you want to put it. And see, they pillar the hell out of a hill like this, and you can't do anything about it. This is where I think it is. There's about 5 or 6. No. But we are almost close to where another area is, I like. But anyway. Trying to find a place is very difficult when they want to do stuff like this. And then you gotta wait for every single wall to render in. Let's see. Now, they make the large wall for the stone and the wood. I never noticed that they do that for the metal too. I've just never paid attention to it because I don't really use metal. See, there's a small sign. Yeah, they do it. It's 4 normal walls high. So I don't understand why these people go with the single ones instead of the large ones if they're going to make something like that. Because it renders faster if it's one panel instead of all these teeny tiny little panels coming in. But anyway, see this? Ah, come on. Get back up. See that? See those crop plots? You can see growth into them. Or, no, they can't. There's no growth in them. But those crop plots are getting 300% effectiveness. compared to that other base where you saw those crop plots surrounded by stone and it said 0 effectiveness. You want the 300, they grow faster. They do, they grow faster. See, you got tech stegosauruses, tech raptors, tech parasaurs. And if I can't remember, I know we got tech Quetzals, and oh, you want Quetzals are awesome. The only problem is trying to find a place to build. That's not pillared or foundation out the ass. Or overbuilt out the ass. Like this. And see, that tells me there was a base there at one point in time. See the cliff bases? You get those in Arboration? Let's see. I don't know if this is disappearing. I don't see anything here, so it could be disappearing. If I can get inside the wall. Ghost Squad. Oh, no, it's just not finished rendering. How we were able to, you can accidentally do that once in a while, is go into the base like that before it's done rendering. And some of them get castle-esque. I love it. It's just pretty. Makes it look like a castle. Yes, and a lot of people like me, or sometimes I'll put my greenhouse on the roof. It's just a great spot to put it. That isn't going to get attacked. See those doors opening? This was part of somebody's base. I want to say this is either a taming pen or a breeding pen. I can't tell which. And I don't understand the need for all of these. And they're all platform. I like the clockwork look. Copper look. Those are pretty. I just don't understand it. Why would somebody... What? That many? I mean, unless you've got that many people in your clan. And one for each of them, hey, why not? Okay, he was saying I would probably have to go further in for a better base to some water, but kind of hard to do when they're doing this. And even in the swamps. Let's see, I want to go this way. I mean, to me, it's just freaking annoying. I want to get on the other side of this ridge. This is where... I'm looking for something specific. I don't know if it's here, on the other side. There's a specific spot. And we're next to the green obelisk now. And this is the worst spot where they like to do it at. Pillaring all over the place. And since I'm not seeing anything, this would be an awesome spot to build. You're close to some water, so you can run some pipes. Anyway, you're close to some water. Oh, see? Told you, it's a good spot to build. As long as you don't do what a lot of people do and completely block off access to the green obelisk. That's considered a faux pas, a no-no. There's only certain areas where you can actually build and not block it off. And a lot of people build on these plateaus around the green obelisk. It just is. And see how they've already put a pillar here? Keep you from doing that. Look how big they made this base. They use the entire area. And a lot of people hate that. It's just there's two ways in and out of here. There's that way. And there's that way. Besides flying in. But people will block it off. And see, I told you, they already build up here. And someone's built over here on this, and they put a ramp down to it. Now it looks like someone tried to build a base here. That's a cooking pot, and those have to be on foundations. So it looks like somebody built and blocked us off, which you're not supposed to block off access. You try to claim it all on your own, and see how they pillared the hell out of the place? Just to keep somebody else from building. And to me, that literally pisses me off. I mean, see, that's a good spot to build. That's one of my other favorite spots is right here. There's a plateau right here, which they've used. Personally, I don't know why they went with... This is the biggest problem. Your basic square. And then they pillared all the way over here. Pillared the shit out of this. Some people will use rocks. Just rocks. That's not a bad spot to build. These cliffs, against these cliffs is a good spot to build too. See how you built a little bitty base? Now see, if you're gonna have a build on another map, see these cliffs, either on the cliffs or down at the bottom. There's a taming pen. It's a basic taming pen, but it's worth it. Therizinosaurus will tear up the wood, but they can't really tear up stone. A lot of things can't. So, see, this is a good thing to build. You want to... They've got it too high. I like to go the size, which tells me that's a good size for a a triceratops. I tend to like to go too high for the ramps, and then 4 high for just about anything else. I like to make it 6 wide. So you've got 2 extras, either 6 wide, depends on what I want to put in it. Because a regular gate is 2 wide. We saw that on mine. The big gate is 6 squares wide, just about. So it gives you more room for bigger bigger things to come in and out of. Like if you want to trap, and then I go 6 high on the outside walls. I mean 4 high, because you can, if you've got like a fast flyer like an RG or a pteranodon, you can kind of lure them up into it if you get them following, like Rexes or Carnos. Granted, they have bad attention spans, so you kind of want to keep a lookout and see if they're getting distracted by something else. Go back over there, wiggle your tail feathers in their face, more or less, and get them back on you to carry them over into the pen. They will get them to run up the ramp and then drop into the pen. So yeah, that's why I go at least on the sides and 4 high in the back of the gate. And you can use the gate, you don't have to. If you're already being able to make cryopods, you don't have to have a gate. So, but that's a good Triceratops because the 2 high will work. Some of us use window walls instead of door frames on the bottom part, and 2 or 3 high on the side, because you can shoot through the windows. And that way, for me, the reason I use window walls is so that things like Trudons, like that thing over there, can't come over here and bother your tame that you're trying to tame and ruin your effectiveness. Also, things like wolves and whatnot can't get out. But they can get out through the door frames once in a while. But it'll protect your whatever you're taming. That's why I do it that way. And see, then the people like that, they'll put shit like that down, and you're more or less screwed. On where to build. Trying to find a good spot to build that's not pillared the fuck out of, or foundation the fuck out of, is very difficult. Even in the Northlands, it's done that way. People do it that way. And I can understand if you're right there, you don't want somebody building directly underneath you. Just to, going out just a little ways from yourself is one thing. Doing what they did on around the green obelisk, doing the whole goddamn thing like that, and building that big is ridiculous. Seriously. They get very, very ridiculous. I need to eat. That's why I went running around picking berries. What we're doing now is we're looking for a place. See? You're not building here. Why pillar here? Basically, you've kept somebody else from building something. And to me, it's just rude. But a lot of people will come in here like this, and then whoops, that was a Therizinosaur. See, this is also a good spot up here to build. And see, I don't see anything built here. Which isn't bad, but this rock formation makes it very difficult to build here. Just because of it. A lot of people don't build here because of it. I mean, you can build around it, and a lot of people do. So, I know there's a swamp cave around here. There's a cave that goes to the swamps around here somewhere. But anyway, yeah, a lot of people use that. And it's not a bad spot to build. They just build around the rock formation. It's a very pretty spot. And this is a great spot. You would think it's, okay, cool, good spot to build. It's got, just like what you were talking about. No, it's a ruins. You can't block off the explorer notes. You've got those little jars that are, you know. Now you could, if you did it right, build on top of the 5 rocks, or the 4 or 5 rocks around here. And then you could. So a lot of people do that. And see how he built his on top of this. We were just down there. Ah, he took one of my favorite spots. It's got this area cordoned off. This is another great spot to build. Especially right here. I mean, you've got access to water. And a lot of people don't realize this is a good spot right here. It's closed off. Nothing can get to you. But it's teeny tiny. So yeah. You see, he's basically using his base more or less to block off the area. Which is good. That's why a lot of people build like that. He's using his base, you know, he blocked off this side under that, and that's a good spot to build. I mean, it's a passageway, but it doesn't have to be. They made use of the area. Right? A lot of people do that. Just like this has got a passageway this way. So yeah. That's a brontosaurus. So yeah, a lot of people use this area. What we call Swamp Nation. And it's a good spot to build also. These trees with the vines on them are the biggest pains in the ass for a lot of builders. Because of the vines coming off of them, you can't see very well. Tapahara. Oh well, too far out. And this is another good spot. And I'm glad someone utilized it. But they have to be careful where and how they build. Because there's a rock formation there and one over there. The reason is up here in a certain spot on the other side of it. You're not supposed to. Block that off. There's there it is. They didn't. So up here near the top, in a certain spot, right there, is another little ruins. And it's right on, for this one it's over here, and on the other one it's on the opposite side. Let's see. See how it's on the right hand side of this outcropping? It's on the opposite side for that outcropping. And this is actually not a bad spot to go on these areas. Should pick that up. There we go. See, the biggest problem with building on outcropping is the slant. You can do it, you just gotta be careful with it. So yeah. So it's not really that bad of a spot to build around here. You just gotta know where, and this map is almost completely full. It looks like. Now we're gonna come up here and see what's over here. See, this is not a bad spot to build. And somebody's already built here. Well, there went that idea. Okay. I don't know if this is Metal Mountain or Crystal Mountain. Okay, we are near Crystal Mountain. There's a few explorer notes on this mountain, and a few on the other. They're all over the place. It's just finding them is a pain in the butt. So you gotta be careful. You got scorpions. You might find a giga at the top. There's metal. This might be Metal Mountain instead. Obsidian, metal, crystal. Saber-tooths, wolves, hyenas. You get some once in a while, some herbivores up on top, but not many. And no, you cannot. It is not advised to build on the mountains, at least at the tops, because you will kill the resources. And if you get reported for building on top of the top one of these, there goes your base. It's gone bye-bye. See, there's this. It's a Gaius Minerva note. And around the side here, there should be another one. You want to look, should be a special one around here somewhere. There's a few on this mountain and around the base of it. They're like, I see an island out there. Yeah, that would be Carno Island. It's got a few explorer notes and a cave. But want to know why we call it Carno Island? Yeah, it's got all the bad stuff on it. Oh, there's an RG. We want an RG. Question is what level is it? They carry a lot of weight. Metal, crystal, and metal and crystal are halved in weight. So that's why people want an RG. Some people have 3 when they go mine in an area for crystal and metal. So yeah, there is a couple more explorer notes. I just can't seem to find it. Oh, there it is. I knew it was not far from the other one. Ah, Sabretooth was trying to follow me. Another Archie. Now, if you fly high enough, you'll reach the ceiling. And you want to be careful, but you want to get to a certain height because you might be able to see a Quetzal flying. They hardly ever land. If they do, it's like for a few seconds and they take off again. And that's the hardest thing to catch and knock out. Because they're not passive tame. You have to knock them out. But how do you do that when they are so high in the air and don't ever stop flying? I don't know how people were able to get to them that easily. I really don't. So anyway. There's a Tapahara down there, which we can't see. It looks like it's stuck under the rock. This is also an interesting spot to build. Yeah, some things can come up this hill and get to you. It's not that safe, but at least it's not built on. That's some good spots to build. We're getting close to the winter area. Almost missed that down there. Never discount your canyons just because you might find an explorer note or a few hanging around. Put more weight on it. Now, somewhere around here, I mean, this is the area that sheep like to hang out. I'm not joking. Ooh, woolly rhino. Oh no, woolly mammoth. They have fur on them. But you get, I was only getting hide and raw meat. Damn. And if you're in the cold, you will start losing health if you're there long enough without fur. Anyway, sheep like to hang out in the area around the mountains. So there's just few and far between to find them, and you gotta be good. You have to have better eyesight than what I've got. Saber-tooths. Here's another note. Oh, it's one I've not found ever before. Wow. Oh, look, the pteranodon. Uh-oh. I'm dying. Get away from the mountains. You'll start healing up more. Here's another trap. This is called the Black Sands area. Because Black Sands. Anyway, here's another trap. What level is that? He's not high enough to breed. Why is he following us? Oh. They're like, well, why is the trike going? He's going because I'm in the area. They do that in the wild, or even someone else's. They will glow if something higher and more dangerous is hanging around. Like me. That right there is a baryonyx. You want one of those. You want a higher level one of those. To do the underwater cave. Because if you right click, it spins and stuns if it's in the water. So you want to get a couple of those for basilosaurs to get into the caves and stuff. To get into the underwater cave. Which is on the west side of the island. See how so you can make it, if you make it a little bit bigger, you can use a gate. Well, they the gate's lower than it should be. I don't know. Anyway, that's another type of pen. Do it that way. Ooh, you're gorgeous. You're only 18. Darn it. And there's a Rex. She's only level 15. The fact that she's not moving and I can't turn this off, it's ass. Backup time again. Okay, there we go. So, yeah. So, there's that. We'll get a Fiamma here sooner or later. I need the Fiamma for poop. Black Sands is not a very bad spot to build in through here. I had a friend who did it. It's between the two mountains. You got Metal Mountain on one side, Crystal Mountain on the other. And he built right here. He had actually his little, it's either there or up here. I think it was back there. He did that, and he had to put a plant, X-plant in his basement. He built it up to where the first level is your first, level you make that the basement instead. Because he had to put an X-plant in his basement because raptors kept spawning in his basement. Yeah. And he built his base in a way where anything coming at his base would walk up ramps, and he had a trap set, on both sides and whatnot and stuff. He had it set up in a way it was an awesome setup. But anyway, and then why would you build like that? Why would you build your base like that? I mean, that is ridiculous. Anyway, but there's some good spots to build over here. I think it was like in this area is that he built because of all the cleared off the rocks and stuff. This is it's a good spot to build. You've got water, just build it right on the water. These waterfalls are a good spot to build. You see, I had another friend. Okay, let's use the roof. And I had another friend who built on both sides of the river, bridge like that, and it was just gorgeous. They decorate. She had another friend who did all the decorating. Also, another friend, instead of building down there, built the majority of his base up here. This up here is an awesome spot to build. Again, you're next to water. You've got dual levels. I think it's either on this side or the other side you can't really build because there's explorer nodes. It's just really, it's a really awesome spot. That little plateau over there is a building no-no. Etiquetely, it's a building no-no. Why? That's why. Not only does it have an explorer node on it, it spawns metal all over it. So nobody builds up here. Just because of that. They build near it, but they don't build on it. And they will get something little, or, you know, a dragon, wyvern. Fly around it. Make sure there's nothing hiding on it. Like a raptor or a carno by accident or something. And whatnot. But yeah. So yeah, there's that. And we're coming up again on the redwoods. Now there's a specific thing about the redwoods. People will cordon off a few redwood trees and put platforms on them. And build on the, you can build on the platforms. Like that. And I've seen this build. Aaron Longstaff uses this build. Or close enough to it. Oh. Okay. See this log? That's why a lot of people do that. Check this out. I'd built on this little island once. On private server, single player, something like that. Put a door right across that. You could. You can't, because you can open the doors, run through to the redwoods, come through. Some people actually build inside of those, which isn't bad either. It just doesn't give you a whole lot of room to build. So yeah. See, they'll cordon off a little section for themselves to keep animals away. And then here, he better not have blocked off. Ah, there it is. There's an explore note though on this island. So yeah. And this is a good spot to build too, in this middle of this, but see they've pillared it and foundationed it already. Man, very pain in the assy. Looks like this map is mostly completely taken up. Yeah, they've already built on that plateau, that peninsula there. Now we're gonna come back up here. There are some good spots down in here. If you get on the right spot. Look at that tech stag. Look how bright that is. Yellow. Well, I can't see it. $78. Not bad. But see, this is the biggest problem. Oh, yeah, that's that. Oh, this is a different one. And I still don't know how they're doing it without some kind of bottom support. Over, Raptor. I don't know how they are able to do that without some kind of bottom support. Rex! Is that a Rex or a Giga? Ah, there's your Titan. I still don't know how they're able to do that, floating like that high or that long. Because from what I understand, you can only go so far out before you can't anymore, even with the stairs, without having some kind of foundational support. I really don't understand how they're able to do this. And with that sitting there like that in the middle, that tells me this base is falling apart. That's dedicated storage there. And they use teleport pads for each and every one. Yeah. Either it's falling apart, which I highly bet it is, as long as we've been sitting here. They were using these as giga spots. See, this is beyond ridiculous. Oh, it's already 4 o'clock. But yeah, this is almost beyond ridiculous. I don't know how they're able to do it without some type of extra supports to keep that up. But that dedicated storage sitting in the air tells me they've abandoned this, I think. Yeah, I like how my wyvern glows pink and black. Purple. It's pretty at night. And that's a Titan there. Yeah, I just don't understand how they're able to do that. It's something I will never understand. Since there's a Rex hanging around, we're gonna come up here. Hi, dear. Having fun? It's foggy, so that's another reason why I stopped. Can't play in the night and it being this foggy. Can't see shit. So you only have 53. We'll wait to do the Trank Bolt Spear because we're not ready for it yet. For I haven't gotten the Allosaurus saddle or the Therizinosaurus saddle. This only spawns on one map. I think it's one of the new maps. But anyway. To have an optical generator, you need the vertical. I don't know why they didn't do the vertical first. Fog's gone. Level 18. See, there it is. That is a Quetzal. Level 10 female. They can get high, but not very high as far as levels go. First. And they will, if you can keep up with it, you're better than I am. If you do that and get off your drive while you're in the air, it will go to land. Why, I don't know. But anyway. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. That's why it's very hard to get a Quetzal unless you're with somebody. You can ride on the back of these standing if somebody else is flying it. Same thing with the Tapahara. But see, you cannot do it yourself. Which sucks. So anyway, there's that. A couple more Tapaharas. Oh, found me a Giga. Thought that was a Rex. It's not a very high level. I did say wild, right? And if so, that tells me no food in the bins. That tells me, and no power. Tells me they've abandoned this. $256. Where's that Giga? Look at all that dedicated storage down there. Or vault storage. Look at all that. 14 days. Maybe that Giga is inside. Nothing in the troughs. Completely. If they had something in them, you'd be able to see it. Maybe it's not a wild Giga. I thought it was a wild Giga. Oh, trapdoor. Ah. Yeah, he's stuck underneath it. That's not half bad. What a good way to trap a Giga for yourself. I don't have, well, I do have all this meat. So maybe, well, it takes a lot to tame a Giga. It really does. Even as low as it is. So that's pretty cool. The Giga got stuck underneath this build. Still don't understand how they're able to do that without any support. Anyway. Let's go up here to Metal Mountain and see what we got. There is a cave. Around here somewhere. Off of Metal. Coming down off of Metal Mountain. 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 Coming down off Okay, we're going towards the volcano. Is it coming off the Metal Mountain or coming off the volcano? I won't know till I come off of it. There it is. Coming off the volcano. See? See all the sleeping bags? That's when someone goes into the cave. They'll throw down a sleeping bag real quick. So if they die inside the cave, they can spawn and get back down in there faster than having to spawn all the way at home and have to get some way to come all the way back. It's a pain in the butt. What would be cool is if someone did build walls around these caves, but left with a tech gate, left it unlocked and open so that people can come in and out, and yet they're stay protected. Their animals and themselves will stay protected. But yeah, there was that coming off that volcano. And there's explorer notes down in the caves. There's that Quetzal again. Hi, Mr. Quetzal. This one's pretty low. Sometimes they're pretty high. Ankylosauruses. Now see, that shouldn't be allowed. Look what they did. Okay. They left. Okay, this is not bad. See, they've got to sign up. For all to use, everything is unlocked. Just bring gas, thanks. So I can bring gas, come over here, use a fabricator, make what I need. Some people leave their stuff on it. And you got your, I can make loads of mutagen, narcotics. You have everything you need and a lot of it. Your smithy, your replicator. I don't have that learned. Your forges. They mass produce these forges, and the tech or the chemical bench. They mass produce your stuff instead of one at a time on the other smithy. This does it faster. Hide and oil in there. Got a lot of gas. And they did it in a way where it's protected. But leaving your animals up there, that's just, no. Even I wouldn't do that. This is Metal Mountain. The other one that we were at earlier is Crystal Mountain. Over there. Because there's hardly any crystal over here. So this is Metal Mountain, and the other one's Crystal Mountain. Now one of these has got an explorer note up the top. is. It turned around here. Now, when people build something like that, I was just at, that makes it better for everyone. It really does. It makes it so much better. If an RG sitting still, that means it's... and yes, you will find maps where people will do that for each other. And make a community location like that. Which, to me, is absolutely awesome. A community location where you can come, you know, share your mats and stuff like that, you know, blueprints and stuff like that. That's one of my favorite things I see with some people. See, that RG I don't think was there earlier. Oh, and they're using the RG was using it to rest on. Ha ha. Let's see, who owns this? The originals. Okay. And then somewhere close by, they'll build their own little personal base. What level is that, Rex? That's a level 150 Rex. Oh, look, another explorer note. How do I know? Whoops. I got hit by the Carno. You're above him, so he can't get to you from down there. We could. Now he could go around the other side and come up the other side. I think that's why, though, that they got walls there. Keep that from happening. Yeah. Hatch frame. I like the colors they used. Now you want to look for a high level like this, but you have to have what you need on you. Like I said, he's a high level. Now you want to look for a male and a female. That's a female. You want to look for a male and a female of about the same level, like 1 or 2 levels below each other is fine. One or the other. You want something that high. Then you want to level them up as far as they will go after you tame them, because they'll gain some levels once you tame them right. And the best thing to use to tame them is kibble, to tame them fast enough. But once you have them tamed, level them up as far as they will go, and then breed them, and then level their babies up as high as they will go. So we're going to leave that one for right now. that's not bad. I couldn't believe I actually saw a 150. We're actually that heavy. Oh wow! Look at all the meat we have on us. All that prime meat spoiled real quick. So yeah, prime meat doesn't last very long. There's that Titan hanging around. You can tame a Titan, but I don't think they last for very long tamed under you. Oh, a Yudi. You want to stay away from Udis. Because if a Yudi yells at you, you get disoriented and fly off. You can't even see where you're going. Literally, cannot see where you're going. Didn't get much. Now did we? You will see wolves. Is that one chasing a sheep? Is chasing a female? No. That's a moose. Okay. Wolves can get you pelts. But we don't have a whole lot of... There's always going to be 3 Carnos with the 1 Yudi. So you got to be careful on that. You got to watch for Uteranus. If you see that many Carnos, there's the Uteranus around. We call them Udis. Where am I going now? I'm trying to find a specific location. Okay, we gotta go this way. Is what I'm looking for. I'm starving. Okay. Reason is stay away from the Udis. Like I said, they yell at you or roar at you. It'll blind you, and you go off. No telling where. How do they manage to do that? Or is it just not completely rendered in? I don't think it's completely rendered in. I have no food to heal myself with. That's why I'm flying this way and trying to stay close enough. Look at all that dedicated storage. "20 days. Found it. Yeah, I was in the cold. I needed to watch This is called Hidden Lake, where I'm at right now. Backups. There we go. Check this out. Yes, people build here. And I'm glad they did it up there instead of completely blocking off certain areas. Because I've seen somebody build here with those shield domes. And they've blocked off the Explorer node. And that was on a private server. And they're like, no, you can't do that. And I'm dead. I overloaded myself with wood. By accident. I didn't realize I was getting that much wood. That's going to take me forever to get back across the map. Alright, I'll show you where I died at. Okay, see that little island off to the side at the north? If you come across, straight across from it, at 1567, up, and you see that little blue dot in the center of the green or yellow there? That's Hidden Lake. That's where I died. Now I have to take this from one side of the map to the other. Let's see if I can get over there fast enough. Come on, get out. Go out. Would you freaking go out the damn doors? There we go. You see where the red one is? We gotta go straight across. Yeah, I know, that was stupid of me. I didn't realize I parked that far away from the dam. And I almost was able to get on him. But I got hit by the beaver, or castoroids as they're known as. I got hit by the beaver and pushed away from it at the wrong moment. So if I can get there before I lose my stuff. Oh no. Let's come back over this way just a little. Oh, you see that? Tech Rex. Yes, we have Tech Rexes. So we have all kinds of tech here. Tech Raptors, Tech Stegs, Tech Parasaurs, Tech Rexes, Trikes. Though there's not, or Quetzals. And also, believe it or not, they've actually found several of these things recently in Australia. They found a Tapahara, and I think they found the bones of a Tapahara, and they found a Quetzal in Australia and a dig. Yeah, I was like, wow, really? They actually found one. So everything you see in the game is either already have been found or they're finding them. And it's pretty cool. This doesn't have a whole lot of stamina, so I can't go for very long. Which is why I said I'm hoping I get over there before it disappears. And yes, I do use the people's bases to rest. Not supposed to poop on other people's bases, Flyboy. I guess he wanted to leave a little present. All those XPs I was getting screwed that up. You can't also if you do it just right, land on the gates. Even though they do go pretty fast, like I said, their stamina sucks. See, that's just one pillar. Pillars have more than one snap points. See how this one's on top of a pillar, but that piece of metal in the middle is in the middle of it. So it's got more than one snap point. We want to go, 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 go. Have more stuff. Get the rest. Oh, shit. We actually lost everything that was in that. Damn piranhas. Explore a note in here. this rock. Come on, land. There's also an explorer note. There. Yeah, your flares cannot go into the water. Come on. Specific whistles. So you gotta kind of be careful on how close you get into the water. I already got some wood. I can get rid of the rest of it. The reason I'm doing that, getting rid of it, is so they can respawn. I don't know if you saw them complain about that last night. If you go and you hit a dam like that, dump what you don't need. Like, really. That way, they will respawn, because if you don't, they won't respawn and nobody else will be able to get anything off of it except for the wood. And it looks here like they did, someone built on one side and someone built on the other side. Which is, they're still utilizing the lake for things like beaver dams and stuff. I mean, someone could build over there too, and someone could build on this side, but I don't see why you would. But personally, this is also a good spot in this side over here. But I don't see anyone building here because I think they pillared it. Yep. Keep people from building. Now, on your own server, if you want to block that off, there's 3 ways in, and you can block them off with gates. And then put gates all the way around the lake to keep predators out from falling down in. And a lot of people do that. Why would you do this here like this? Look how big it is. Between that shore and the island. And it looks like it's mostly empty. Is it all in or not? Nope, not rendered all completely in. And see, they're not supposed to do this. They are not supposed to do this. Block off the entire island. Because there's a cave over here. And if you block off the island, that means you're blocking off the entire cave. And the only way to get over here is with flyers. Yeah, they did. They completely surrounded Carno Island. That means the only way to get over here is with a flyer. Looks like half of it's torn apart though, which is good because that tells me somebody complained and RG's using the gates as a resting point. There is an explorer note in here. We're gonna try to get to it. Gotta be careful with this though. It can really cause issues. There's another one around here somewhere too. But anyway, yeah, doing that is, there's a few on this island. A few explorer notes in different spots. One of them's over here underneath this cave. We're not ready to go. So you gotta be careful. But when they do something like this and build all Flyboy? I swear, if you die on me, I'm gonna hurt you. Okay. Anyway, doing something like this, they don't want you to do this. This is like literally blocking off. There's an explorer note right here. And yeah, these people completely blocked off the island. They made themselves a little bitty spot, but they should not be able to build like this. The originals. Oh. This is their base. The ones who built the community thing, this is their base. They should not be able to do this, though. They've literally taken over the entire island. And that literally, it irritates me. There's a cave on the other side right over here. And there shouldn't be able to block that off. I think there's like 2 more notes on the top side. 1 or 2 more notes somewhere on the top side. But still. And stuff like that that irritates me to no end. See, some an Asian thing. I see. These are cool. I mean, they're in the middle of the whole area. You get to that point where you can just throw down a couple of and they did it on one, I think. And they built it on one platform. is not bad. Someone that does something like that is just awesome. You're not taking up a whole bunch, but you've got everything you need in one spot. Which would be awesome. Use cryo fridges and cryo pods, put your animals in it. Don't need a big ass base that you're not going to use. And it's just overfilled with, see how empty this is? If they had a lot of animals, you'd be able to see them. I mean, a big yard. I want something, you know, you don't have to have a huge ass. Boyfriend gets on to me saying the same thing. Don't really have to have a big ass base. Looks like he's getting ready to get on it. I mean, but see, this keeps people from building over here too when they do stuff like this. There's several explorer notes over here that they should not be able to block off. And they're up and in there somewhere. Come on. I want one of those. That's a phoenix. They poop pearls. I want one. Scorched earth, I think, is where those come from. See, that's an interesting idea. But how they were able to do... Now, I don't know if it's not completely rendered. If it's not completely rendered, then I'll sit here a minute and see if it does render. If it doesn't, I want to know how they did that. Or if their support just started disappearing. And we can find out just 10 days. Stone doesn't last that long. Are you trying to join me?
No, I was looking because our mods are one of them outdated, wrong version, and the server hasn't restarted yet for it. I just messaged with Leo. I put it, you know,
issues with Conan. Well, I think that it shows it on one of my other videos.
Oh, I already know what it is. Emberlight. Oh, you mean what server you're on?
Yeah. Now see, this is ridiculous. They've taken over the whole front section of the swamp area. He tells me you don't need something that big. Really? He's right, you don't.
Not what it does, something like that.
When people do stuff like that, it's ridiculous. You don't need to be building something that big. And blocking people off and shit like that. You really don't. He's right. You really don't. And I think I've been all over this map and I have yet to find an open spot to build. This is a good spot over here. See? They weren't rendered in. And I think I got stuck. Yeah, I got stuck under it.
Yeah.
There we go. Flyboy was keeping me pinned. See, this should not be able to be allowed. they've got, I bet you all of that, all of this, all of that, all of this, all that over there. Bet you that is, they took it all, including this. And there's, in this spot, there is an Explorer node over here. And they shouldn't be taken off. If this is where I think it is. If it's not, then we're okay. But well, maybe not. I may be in the wrong spot of what I'm thinking. Flyboard, get out of my way. Okay, we're not in this. It's not where I'm thinking it was. Okay, a different spot. But still, if you use that much to where it's going to like take that long to render in, and you're using that much, that's just ridiculous. Really, it is. That is just absolutely ridiculous. And it's not fair to others. Let me see where I'm at. Okay, I know where I'm at. Up this little hill. He's taken the other hill and okay. There's a cave down here. As long as that cave is not blocked off, you're good. But, okay. And he did not block off this right here. This is another ruin. It's got an Explorer note next to it. And they didn't block it off. Good. That's what I was wondering. And this is a good spot to build up here, too. I mean, it really is. You're open. You're on the cliff. for both of these areas. This comes up and down. So yeah, this is a good spot to build. And then you've got this section here. So I've seen people build on this, and it's not a bad spot. At least they didn't take it completely over. I've seen people take it completely over. This isn't where I was looking for, but it is, because the cave's right there. And the outside area is pretty safe, so you're okay from anything that can hurt you. So, and while he's attached to the wyvern, I want to show you something in the cave here. I'll show you on the map where I'm at. Right there. It looks like I'm out in the water, but I'm not. See these? They're crystals. Don't look like crystals, but you can... You only get so much out of them. I'll leave that in them. And they're all through the cave. But I just wanted to show you. This is the one cave. If you can build right next to it or near it, then it's a good spot to go to get your first crystal, instead of having to try to find a way to get over to the volcano or Crystal Mountain. Okay. Now across this water, and that's a pretty interesting build. I like that. But across this water over here, this is where I was looking for. There's like 5 or 6 different. Ooh, that's a tech raptor down there. It's good to build, and this is a good spot to build up here too. That was a tech raptor. Oh, get your big head out of my way. It's only level 12. Anyway, normally there is a very safe area. That Pego took my water jar, and you killed it, but you didn't get my water jar back. You motherfucker. Pegos are a pain in the... Oh, there it is. Gotta be quick. There's raptors hanging around. It won't go anywhere if you're overloaded. And you see that big bag? Okay. We're gonna go back this way. Over raptor. These are your regular raptors over here. of the tech stuff gets you electronics, element, metal or scrap metal. See, someone like builds this close to things. There is on this area. You come up here. Land, damn it. Whoops. There's there it is. I knew there's ruin up here. There's ruins down below somewhere. But there's more ruins over here. Kind of difficult to see if you're zoomed out. See these ruins? Got another one here. They're all over the place in this little section, and I'll show you where I'm at. See where my body is? Right there, all the way around on the outside. But again, with all the trees, it's very hard to see. there's more in through here and all over the place. These are the ones I know about and have been to. Get off of me, flyboy! What?
It's updating.
No. Why did I crash out?
I don't know.
For some reason, I just
Not
suddenly
doing
crashed
nothing.
out.
There was an update.
That's why there's an update. Of course, they didn't bother to mention, hey, we need this updated. Even though the other night they were like, oh, we're updating the firmware and blah 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 on the server side, so there's no need to like completely close out the. So, anyway, ow, shoulder popped. Yep, there's an update. I do not want No Man's Sky. It's gonna take forever for No Man's. Well, it's a little bitty update. So that's yeah. A minute ago it said 1 year. And it just said 1 day. Now it's down to 30 minutes. $7 GB for No Man's Sky. Nope. I don't play it enough to do that. That's just ridiculous. That's just absolutely 7 GB. 7.3 GB. That's a major update. I don't play it enough for that. And ARC's updated. It's a small update, then. Oh, no, you don't. Pause. I don't play. Like I said, I don't play No Man's Sky long enough for that. I'd like to know what the patch was. Let's see what the quick patch was. Because that's what it looked like, was a quick patch. I wonder if it had something to do with their firmware the other night. Who knows? Come on. But again, you'd think they would like, okay, well, we've got this patch shutting down in 15 minutes so you can update this patch. No, 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 no. They don't do that. All right, patch notes. Let's go see. I'm going to go see what the patch note says. I don't think y'all can see what I'm doing on my screen. Already 6 a.m. Man, this night went fast. PC client updates. 10:10. Actually, it's 10:12, but oh well. Additional official server logging and debugging information. So really, they haven't updated. Wait, is today Tuesday or Wednesday? Today's Tuesday the 12th. Okay. So they haven't put it on there, so it must have been a quick patch. Anyway. Let's get back into it. It was just a couple of few megabytes, like 34 megabytes. So it wasn't that big of a patch. So his connection got lost. Okay, his connection timed out. So I think he's on the wrong server. Hang on.
What's it say? Oh, probably because it's still.
Updated all your mods.
leave my settings below.
Well, are you wanting to play on unofficial? I'm unofficial. I was gonna log you in the same one I'm on. If you don't want to play with me, that's fine.
Well, I'm thinking that this OB Legions.
Anyway, here we go. Back to it. At least I have. At least I have one animal that will protect me. I don't think the wyvern is on protection mode. And hopefully, I'm still sitting on its back. And not dead. Because then I would be screwed. Oh, thank you. We're going to check him out. Come on, buddy. Oh, you're way over there. I just have a ramp to get up there. And up here. I say we already found that one. And there's another one in one of these little corners here. Flyboy, get off of me! There we go. There it is. Ah, and we already found it. Okay, so there's the second one. Or no, the third one, actually. And then there's another one over here. There is supposed to be another one over here. There it is, over there. And there's more over here. Oh, Fairy got stuck. That was a low-level Fairy dinosaur. Thank goodness. And there's some more up here. This whole area is riddled with boxes. Like really riddled with boxes. I'm not doing the flying, y'all. It wants to go off on its own. Anyway. Yeah, so there's several around here somewhere. And I know there's some down here along the beachhead. Why can't I go any further? It's because that's the edge of somebody's base. And there is, around here somewhere, around this edge, is some ruins. There they are. And then I know there's more. It's just a matter of doing it right. To find them. Oh, here's another one. Told ya. All along that edge, coming back up in here, and along the outer edge, there's a ton of boxes. Go around the front and around to that side, you'll find that one. Then there's up all over the mountainside and stuff. We already found that one. And then here's another one over here. Fly boy, get out of my way! Okay, where did Flyboy go? Talk about your major lag. They did an update, but they screwed up the... I mean, seriously. So, yeah, see, this whole island section here, you know, on the edge, off the edge, and just see where my pointer is? All the way around. It's riddled with box explorer notes. It's a good spot to find some therizinosaurs too. But then you go in, you come up. there's more up in here. Flyboy, get off of me! There's enough. Oh, that was. But yeah. I mean, the whole area is just riddled with explorer notes. They're like, cool, they're floating in the air. No, they're not. It's just not rendered in completely. This is the castle one I showed you earlier. Is that not awesome or is that not awesome? Uniform. And perfect. Though they used regular ramps instead of the stairs turned to ramps, I can tell because of the depth of the ramp itself. And look at all the glass they used. My question is are they unicorn pooch? Okay. My question is, are they even using it anymore? If not, they've blocked this entire area off, and they shouldn't be able to do that. You can't, literally cannot really get past them to go down this culvert. People shouldn't be able to build like that. Now, there's a good spot in here. I don't know if it's been taken or not that I like to use. Dude, you're hanging off the side. Okay, and that's right here. I'm gonna sit here for a moment, and I'm gonna see if something renders in. If not, and it's not pillared, it's not a bad spot to use. You've got water. If it's not pillared, this is like, oh, it's pillared. Just to keep somebody from building on these, they pillared it. Why? I don't know. There's nobody around here. You got something over there, but that's not anywhere close to there. I mean, it's not like you're 5 feet from them. But yeah, they pillared that just to keep somebody from building on these little islands and connecting it to the inlet. So yeah. Yeah, it wasn't rendered in yet. That's the problem. And once you know it, more of the same. We call them zeros. And basically, they've more or less taken over the entire island doing that. And they always do the same thing. How they managed to get it up in the air without... Okay, they've got foundations. At least they did theirs with foundations. I've seen some that don't, and I don't know how they managed to do it. Huh. That pillar doesn't go all the way down anywhere. Which tells me this may be starting to fall apart. Level 35. And it's to a point where I can barely see because of the fog. I still don't understand how they're able to do that like that without more support than that. Really, I don't. And it looks like maybe they, on that side, they didn't use enough. Flyboy, get out of my way. Oh, it's coming apart. That's why that one doesn't go all the way down. And other spots. You're asking why is it this big ass ramp? Okay, you put a couple of owls up here, put a male and a female gotcha up here, and it's gotta be so many squares away from the other sets. And the ramps is when, like I said, when they drop their crystal, they sit down, they drop a crystal after they eat. And it rolls down into a catching bin where you catch all the crystals. And they give all the different kinds of stuff. I mean, they can be good stuff, they can be crappy stuff, and just be resources. Yeah, I think more or less this island has basically been taken over. I mean, look at all the pillars. They haven't built anywhere, but they did this. All over. I don't know if maybe some of these belong to them or some of these belong to that guy back there. But you know what? And I was wondering why I couldn't find it. They've blocked off the area. Which they really shouldn't be able to do that. I was wondering why I couldn't see it earlier. There's a note right here. Right at the junction of these three. And I've built on this before. I'd never blocked off the beach, but we've built on where that building is there and up here. But, well, maybe they didn't block it off completely. Yeah, they blocked it off completely. You can't get up here to it unless you're flying. Which, personally, to me, that's a big no-no. I don't like that. Now, I wonder, I like this, I've always liked this spot over here, too. I don't see a lot of pillars. But that doesn't mean anything. Oh, it's not a plateau, it's not a little island I thought it was. they built on the section I wanted. They used pillars and built up. More zeros. See. Looks like this is starting to go bye-bye. Oh, I bet you it's zeros. RDTRAVIS? Or Tabris? I don't know what that is. Looks like they're using a few trees. We're only going to go so far because I do not know where. Thylicos are. They look like you saw me earlier. They jumped out of the tree right on top of me. So we're gonna go this way. There's a few spots near the redwoods I do like. This is one of them over here. Problem is, somebody's already got it blocked off. So there's no building up here. I mean, that's a good area to block off. I mean, it's between the two. Oh, trying to figure out what's attacking me. And my flyboy died. Damn bird. Well, now I have to go find me another male. Pteranodon. So yeah, I figured somebody would probably already have this blocked off. All the way through. Took over the whole area. That's not half bad though. But you know, when you taken over a whole area and then some. I say you've gone a little too far. See how many, see that? See all those pillars? That over there. It's just, to me, it's ridiculous. See? I think I've literally been all over this map. I think I've been all over this map, and not one area is not pillared off and stuff like that. Now there's some ruins in the middle of the redwoods. I just am not gonna go in there with this big thing to show you where they're at. There's 3 notes around it. The third one is very difficult to find. But yeah. But yeah, there's no part of this map that is not already completely taken over and pillared to hell. So I'll have to make do with what I have right now. I said that's the bad part about official. There's crap like that going on. And then if they completely move to a whole other map and build their main base on another, but they won't completely destroy what they already have. Which personally I'm like, seriously, if you go to another map as your main base of operations because you found a perfect spot there instead of here, get all your crap, take it over there with you, even though you can't take element, make it into element dust, grind it down, and then just take that with you, then destroy your base. Like, really, leave the space for somebody else, for them to come along, new players and stuff like that. But they don't. They just take off and they don't bother to do anything with their old base and let it sit for days and days and days and slowly disintegrate. So one thing I can't stand. One thing I like about Conan compared to Ark is Conan, when it's time for it to go bye-bye, 7 days. Poof, gone. All of it at once. Poof, gone. But the thing about Conan I don't like about, that I do like about Ark is you can go in and claim the teams here on Ark that you can't do that on Conan. Not unless it's like a table thrall. As put into it as a table, as an inventory item or a slot item. So yeah, there's that. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, Flyboy died. I was gonna say, where'd my other bird go? Okay. Don't need that. 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 Need that for later. Oh, we got Freya curry. I could have sworn I put. Oh, okay. Huh? Okay. Alright. There's only certain sections of this map I have not been to yet. And that's in the north area. So, we're gonna try something here. Oh, I have enough to do for a chess piece. trust me, at certain times, you'll need not just your chest, your fur pieces. You'll need an otter. An otter keeps you warm too. And what you really want is you want not primitive fur pieces, but you want the teal color style. Can't remember what it's called right now, but anyway, that's also ascendant or something like that. Chest pieces. Oh no, Thylex. Thylex, I don't know if you're still watching. Sorry. I heard something earlier, but I was playing, so I can't watch chat. I've got 3 different streams going at the same time, but I only have one monitor, so. But as far as the guy who gave it to me, he bred it like that. Those aren't my colors. I didn't paint him or didn't do nothing. This is all unofficial, so yeah. Anyway, yeah, that was. And need electrical outlet, vertical cable, there's section cable. Now, sooner or later, we're trying to save up what we can to get certain things. Get either the lamp post, which doesn't do as well as the omnidirectional for your lights, electrical lights. I also want to try to get an industrial grill because later on you'll also get the chance to learn the industrial cooker, which is further down. Ooh, wreck saddle. Anyway, you get the industrial cooker. That's the industrial forge. There's the chem lab, cryo fridge, industrial cooker. That's the incubation chamber. Anyway, for those, that's why I'm trying to save what I can. I'm only picking and choosing what I want right now. So that, I can get certain things later. So yeah, still can't get the trank spear. Because I needed it for something else. But yeah, I haven't gotten enough to do. See, that's what the fur one looks like. Hypothermal is 97. Without it, it's only 33. Hyperthermal for heat, that's what the cloth is for, is better for heat, whereas that's better for cold. Hypo means cold, hyper means hot. So keep an eye on the stats for those. Difference in the color brings it up, changes it. Some are better than others. Same with your pickaxe, your hatchet, crossbows, or guns, or whatever. And there's different color drops for different levels. So far, we've only gone to white, which is level 3. Green is level 15, and blue is 25. There's a lot more. See, there's a yellow one over there. That is not a drop. That is their teleport thing. So yeah. See, I can't get him in that. So if I wanted to, say, store him, I'd have to either cryo him or change it up and put in a soup, one of the large gates. But I don't want to do that. So we're just gonna put them on the roof. That's why a lot of people put them on the roof. They don't have really any place else to put them. What is that? That went behind that sand dune. Oh, parasaur. I got running out of food. See, I've getting only 8 beef jerkies. Now, you get enough prime meat, you want to have some just prime meat and some that is jerky. And that is for making your own recipes and your own drinks. And the better you put stuff in it, the better you are. So, okay. I closed off the gate so that nothing can get to my stuff. We're gonna go. I am too heavy for him. For her. Let's see, what do I have on me? Oh, all this stone, that's why. I don't have what I need yet. So we're gonna put these guys away for the moment. Okay, next thing I want to do is I don't have enough metal or wood for a tree platform. That's nice. I knew I had wood somewhere. I'll take these out. Let's see. Wood. Structures. Wood. Storage. I don't have enough thatch. Crap. Still not enough wood. My metal ingots. Okay, we're gonna finish this off tomorrow. I am in a point where I'm just dead tired. You can see me yawning and stuff. Nothing can get in. We're okay. So, okay. Good night, y'all.